Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. Wait, is it just in Deltarune? Okay. Hello everyone. Give me like a more chill thing. That's good enough. Hi everyone. Hi Shan, thank you for the 14 months, appreciate it. Bro, continue that 1 year. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Mars, thank you for the 17. Oh my god, hope you're doing good too. Oh yeah, Issy wanted me to give a bit of an update on how she has been doing. If you don't know or missed it, let me put chat here real quick. Um, Right. Issy has been in the hospital. Um, for she has Crohn's disease, and it's kind of tough. But she wanted me to update on how she's been doing. She got the colonoscopy. I don't know exactly how to pronounce it. She had that today, and that went pretty well. Um, she's like, she's doing okay, but it's gonna take time for her to like get better and stuff. Um, the one issue is still that like American healthcare stuff is expensive, so we're kind of trying to crowdfund the like hospital bills and stuff. Kind of tough. Yeah, that's like a very that's like very underselling it. That's under yeah, is really tough, I should say. Yeah, so we're kind of trying to crowdfund the hospital bills and stuff. So if you're able to help with that, that'd be really nice. If you can't, don't worry about it. Okay, it's fine. It's just like if you're able to, if you want, we're kind of trying to crowdfund that together. But yeah, that's kind of, yeah, she's doing fine right now, so that's good. I've been kind of like worried about her as well the last couple of days. This also has made it a bit harder to focus, but I'm glad she's doing good. American healthcare costs are fucked up. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, she hasn't gotten the diagnosis yet. I love Ben strands of ivy reason bath. What did I miss? Forest of Mycos. I don't know what this is. What is this? I don't know this map. Hi NCG, thank you. I don't know this map. This is gonna be a random guess, or like I'm not getting this. Oh, but there's so little things to even random guess though. Like I know all these maps, and I know that all these maps aren't this one. It's kind of over. Like I just want to put a random guess here, but like I can't even like. Oh wait, this does seem familiar. This looks like no, I don't know actually. I'm lying. Yeah, your grandpa has it. Mm-hmm. Diseases that work like that are so mean. You can't even do anything about it. It's not even your fault. I don't know. What is, there's a jellyfish in this? What? It was Yoshi. I was gonna of this screenshot. I was gonna say, I forgot their name, but I was like, this looks like Yosha gameplay. Like I couldn't think of their name, I was blanking on the name, but from this screenshot I was like, this looks like Yosha gameplay. It's a Yosha map. Someone you used to go to school with just got crowns one day. Dang. Yeah, because you have no idea how to play it. I think it's a Yosha map from some contest, but like I don't remember really. It was from a zucchini contest. I thought so. I just didn't know which one. Sylvan Grove is always the one I forget about. Okay, but here. Bellatrix will go better because it's spare trousers. Oh, did the pin disappear? One day. I'm trying every day until it happens. Where should I exactly put? Oh, this is just a page 1 Joker. Hi Laura, thank you for the 8 months, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. What if it's like Lusty Joker? It's less than 5. What if it's Jolly Joker? Well, no, I don't want to guess Jolly Joker though, because like it's probably one of these, yeah. Wait. Just M? Oh, misprint? Yeah, not lesbian Joker. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like how to write the pin message because I can just put the like link, but like I like to also add some context to it, but I don't like. Yeah, it's not considered RNG, but like that is silly because it doesn't have a probability listed on the Joker. Command. Yeah, we should put a command. Misprint should count for hands. Yeah, because the okay, command. You can write it. Okay, you're probably better at it than me. Oh, hi, my crazy. That's not 132. That's just says 282. What? That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. No. No. Wood. Is it just a slab? No? Chest. Got it. What do you mean block of bed? A woodpick was not a bad guess actually, but like, yeah. The XQC imagery is. I love the Minecraft speedrunners locked in and crafting bullshit images. Wait, that's not what it is. This one, right? Is what you're looking for? Yes. Thank you, Izzy. Yes. What is bro doing? What the? Diamond fish pickaxe. Let's go. Oh, okay, thanks, Alan. That works. Yeah, that's a much better way to put it than I. Yeah, okay, thank you. That's good. What is that? That's not how it works. Tiki torch, emerald pickaxe. The more withers. Bro's trying to make an ice cream sandwich. That's a flimsy shield. I see the thought process. I don't see the thought process. Chicken just. I have seen the clip of this one. I have seen the clip of this one. It's funny. Oh.
It's frankly unbelievable.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's in my Discord. Yeah, I like
How do you?
You're not even that
yeah.
far. I didn't need to zoom
It's
in.
in my announcements channel though. I like. What is this word in English again? Doorgestuurd.
Well, last night we were like streaming and we were like, sorry, I'm struggling. How do you make a bed?
I don't know. All I know is you need a wool.
Why do people struggle so much with the
Trying to learn how to make a bed.
forward? Oh, thank you. Okay, that's a lot better word than it's in Dutch.
It's 3 wool, 3 wood.
How? It's like, please think about how a bed looks in real life, where you have wood, and then the soft part on top. That's just what it looks like. What? How are these people sleeping? Like against the wall? Do they have their bed like 90 degrees against the wall? Is that how they're sleeping? Like, what? What are these people doing? Oh yeah, chat. Look at this. Look at this. We're like 70 something percent. We're like 1.5 million pixels. We're like getting there. What are we at? We're almost at 75%. What is that? Oh, Destro Pancakes is awesome. I'm glad we're having that as our neighbor. Honestly. I was working on tan. I think there was more tan here. There is more tan here. It's a bit laggy. Okay. This website, it feels not very optimized. I don't know if it's like... No, I've seen this website not be optimized even without like a gigantic template. I am assuming the gigantic template doesn't help. But even without that, the website is not run that smooth. But this is like exceptionally bad. Was this pixel supposed to be? No. Getting a Switch to program today. Nice. It feels pretty nice. Coco Bunny, and also Mind Crazy earlier. Actually, I missed. Oh, and actually, I didn't miss that. You were the one that wrote 132 months. I do remember. Hi, Coco Bunny. Thank you for 14 months. I appreciate it. Actually, what is the progress in Deathstroke Pancakes? Earlier when I checked, it wasn't looking too bad. It was like kind of getting along. It was kind of coming along. Yeah. Oh, there is a lot of progress in this actually. Hell yeah. Burp Tower keeps growing. Who's just making a black box up here? I can't believe y'all built this like slightly not aligned though. What were you guys doing with this template? Why is it like shifted a bit down? That's like the worst part about this entire area is that this is barely not aligned. How could you do this? Video James. Summit, wait, playlist. What's happened to playlist? Also, hi Max, my chat froze. I didn't see messages for a bit, but hi. Wait, Max, have you seen the full image, actually? Wait, I missed a bunch of chat because my chat froze. Is there seen yet? I haven't checked in a while, but like, I don't know. Parrot Tower. Chat, I ordered a clicker today. I'm gonna puppy bait my friend so hard. This is a crazy message to be the first to see. You wanna stop for half a second? You have not? Oh, hold up. We're getting back. Da, 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 da. And with back, I mean we go here. My 20 different versions go. Yeah, so this is the commission I did for the 90 clear video thumbnail. And there's two versions. There's this one and there's also with the text actually. The text looks very nice. And there's this version as well. And there will be merch, true. Desmat and poster. Paradise merch real. Hopefully this weekend. I'm waiting to get the Desmats myself. They're shipping from US, so I think they're arriving the 29th. I hope that the Desmats arrive the 29th and then I can do like the progress video on Sunday and then release them on Sunday. So I think like merch will go live on like I won't promise it, but hopefully like this weekend though. it's so awesome, right? Yeah, Nepesta Cube and Nepesta and Vidi, and then Aurora being like, what are these? We got me and Issy in the middle. We got Nalu. We got that plant berry, which looks like awesome. Actually, I should go to the. I think this version is higher resolution. Yeah. Oh, look how smooth. Look how clean that looks. Actually, I don't know if on the stream you see it in a higher. I think so. I don't know actually. I should have this looks better on stream or not. Depends on the quality you're watching stream at. They got the Smots Gaming. This does look a lot smoother than the other one. Maybe because this one is like 5400 by 3600. We got the two plushies which are like represent like two friend group servers. The fox and the cat is chat. They also have the feathers which are like chat open icon, and then like the legally distinct Twitch logo that we came up with. We got Vicky and Kako, which are like, I think the two people that send the most chat messages throughout my entire 90 grind, so they're just here like talking. And then Ella is in the middle losing her mind, which is like, yeah, that's accurate. Ella would get annoyed by these two like not shutting up. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, see. We got Vidi here and we got Nepesta, which are both like the most out of place characters. So like Aurora's here being like, what are these? And then we got Molly, and Molly has a camera because Molly is the one that discovered camera smuggle. So that's like funny reference. We got Overteeth. We got Rick Fernello here. Oh wait, this is the merge version has less people. I forgot. Wait, where's the? I need to go to the other version actually. The merge has like slightly less people because like copyright characters. I forgot. Yeah, this Ren is here. And Ren is upside down because she's Australian. Right, Simon is here as a Woofy. Toto is here as Ori. This is kind of the creature corner. It's all the creatures. And then Petunia is the jellyfish and heart beating. The jellyfish has smuggled through like heart beating and realization. We like nicknamed her Petunia like really early on. So it's a jellyfish with a petunia flower. There's so many furries. There are. Kako in the thumb is how I imagine her whenever she says anything. Is this true? Yeah, Rick used to always be Rose, but like Rick has like made a commission for like an original character, which is this cute creature. And I asked Rick how they wanted to be represented, and they chose their original character, which is good because then they're in the merge version as well instead of because I wouldn't be able to use Rose probably. Normal people. Calling Vidi Nepesta Aurora normal is a stretch, but like sure. Yeah, that's the thumbnail. I'm so happy with it. It's so cool compared to the rest. Yeah. Yeah, actually. In here, I have like posters of both of them as well, which will become merch like hopefully at the end of this week. And then also Deathmatch, which I haven't received. Oh, you can't see my webcam is transparent actually. Why do you have an entire drive named Gay? I couldn't come up with a different name. There isn't actually that much on this drive. I don't know half the. There really isn't. there's the footage for the random golden race. I need to add it still. Is anything on my PC not gay? My door not closed properly? Oh god, wait. Don't think it's because of transitive property. I hope I get the dedication. Seeing the YouTube thumbnail show up one day is gonna be weird. The day the 90p thumbnail shows up in like the recommended page. Yeah, no, you're right. The day I get it is gonna be especially weird. The weirdest part is that, like, whatever day it is that I'll get it, it will start as just like a normal stream, you know, like just like this one, where we could be talking about exactly this topic. Oh, I did lower the music the other day for something, actually. I should turn it up again. Nope. Go to 14. Nope. There we go. I forgot about that. Huh. It would be just another day. Having plans? A lot. There's a lot of plans. lot of things I want to do. Oh. Having the time that you got the RZ or true love. What was the process achievement? That's up to you. If you just mean harder, there's a lot of things that will be harder, including the thing that you named. But you know, an achievement is not just like impressive for like how difficult it is, you know. I think there's a lot more that goes into it than just how hard it is. Because like even for myself, if I end up doing something harder than 90p after 90p, it won't be like as special or as big of an achievement to me. Because it most likely won't take nearly as long. And it won't have the same meaning to me, you know? Like if after this I do something that's harder in like 500 hours or something, you know? Then like that wouldn't nearly be as big of a deal to me as this was, even though that might be more difficult. It doesn't have the same personal meaning, and you know, it's much different spending 500 hours on something compared to like 2,000. Yeah, I don't know if anything can beat it for me after this, even if I end up doing more stuff. Which I'm not directly planning to do anything harder after this. I could get it before 2000, yeah. I've shown that at this point. You just gotta see if it happens or not. I mean, the one thing I could see that's like objectively harder is I want to do like D-sides like full game deathless, you know. I want to do like 1 through 80 deathless in a row, and then like it would be a shame if I didn't at least attempt to do 90 at the end of that, you know. And like I could see myself doing like, cause like I could see after I've done this once that doing it again would not be as difficult anymore, because I would be past that big mental block. I could see doing something funny like once a week I just do YOLO attempts at doing Drew ending deathless, you know? Just YOLO attempts at doing 1 through 90 deathless in a row. Because why not? Used to think too much about difficulty and progressing. It's nice with Celeste just kind of focusing on things that mean something to me. Yeah, that's awesome. Like what Rick did. Yeah. Although less like, I wouldn't be as committed to it. I hope. That's not something I probably want. It's like literally just like do some YOLO attempts at it like once a week or something. Do like Drew ending deathless Fridays. Is there maybe there's a different day of the week that sounds nicer, but I've seen Elemental Synergy call up, yeah. It's Vanilla Disney Spring Club. There's a lot of stuff to do in all of those. Drew ending Drew's days. Sure, yeah, we could do that. Why not? Thanks for the follow. Welcome back. They sure did. Not even blindfolded. I don't think that's possible. Finding goodbye is not possible like that. There's probably other rooms that aren't possible, but the immediate issue is like final room is like not possible in under any condition blindfolded, I feel. It'd be maybe interesting to see how many rooms could be doable. Yeah, Kloom also wouldn't, I think. I think reunification is probably doable. Actually, yeah, I know, probably. Reunification seems doable. But this stuff is interesting. Yeah, the jelly sections. Someone has done vanilla farewell final screen, and they just count like beats in the music. I think it is literally just counting and using the music for the up and jelly part. But the 91 is way too precise to do something like that, and I don't think you can get there the consistent enough timing to make it work. Maybe? No, I don't think so actually. I really don't see how you would do like the stars. Well, and then like all the other stuff, I don't think so. And then like theoretically, maybe in theory you could like do it very segmented. But like I think realistically, it might as well be impossible, I think. What? Wait, oh, you do it. Wait. No, I don't. Wait. Hold up, what? How? Right, that one's gone. You just like, what if you just grab onto here? Okay, that works. Yeah, okay. Echo, look at the stars. I don't... Well... Don't think the spinning ones. Well, like, of course it's technically possible. Like, if you can do the inputs with your eyes open, you can do the inputs with your eyes closed. There's nothing stopping you from just brute forcing it either. But considering that the room is with your eyes open 9 minutes long and has some, and a lot of it is, and like a good 3 minutes of it is like a jelly gameplay where there's like no normalization almost, just literally flying midair jelly stuff. Like, it's the same kind of impossible as like Chrome Hearts Golden. You know, it's like, okay, technically you can do it. Is someone going to do it? Absolutely not. It's just something that realistically won't happen. Like, nothing is truly impossible, except like things that are physically... What did I do wrong? Except things that are like physically impossible. Nothing is really impossible. You're not... I don't think you're gonna do it. The rich... I did it anyway. She's not doing it. Oh, that's not very good. Oh, the Discord DM conversation style thumbnails are funny. AC did one of those for like the silly berry thing. I don't think this is a good one to start with the. You think you did? I saw it in my recommended not too long ago, at least. I don't really like them, but I don't blame people for using them because like they clearly work. Or they used to at least. I don't know if those are even meta anymore. I feel like I haven't seen people do them in a while, so like maybe we have moved on. Stop dying to this room? I forgot. Stop! If I die to it one more time, it's over. Hold on. Okay, that was like not possible the way I approached it. Wait, I did it wrong, it's fine. For all intensive purposes. I was like seeing my shadow and then seeing the big big ass ear outline. I'm just looking at my curtain and it's just like my head shape and then like big pointy object. Cool. That's a very specific thing to know. 98 100. Too many zeros? No. At this point, more likely Silk Song. I'm just not locked in enough for that to happen within that time. But also, we've had like the most, like, I think 2 of the final third entries happen on like the most random, unexpected moments anyway, so like who knows? I've lately just also had not a lot of energy, like at all. And I continue to have not a lot of energy. Restart Discord? How do you restart Discord again? What's the controller? Okay. Did anything change? Lurks clearly noticed something. Is it because I... Wait. It looks the same to me. Still looks... Wait. Oh, is my... Wait. I restarted Discord, so it should be... What is it? It looks normal to me. Oh, that's not what it looks like to me. Lurk sent me a screenshot. That's cool. I don't see that, but that's cool. Yeah, no, that does not show up for me. Like that. But it doesn't do that for me. No, it doesn't show up. My Discord might just not have it yet. Yeah, okay. Wow. That's silly that I can't see it at all. What? I guess that makes sense. Or if it, yeah, I guess if I don't know. If they're like testing it. I feel like usually with these things you can see other people have it, though you just don't have it yourself. You can turn it off and then stick notice. Ah, okay. That's nice. And color. Is this like a just everyone thing, or is it a nitro thing? I'd be like somewhat surprised if it's not a Nitro thing. This seems like something that would be like, you need Nitro to make your name funny. Okay. Expensive Nitro only. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Because it's just like customization. It's just like aesthetic customization, which is always paid in Discord. I still need new headphones. These headphones still like it's not it's not good. It's funny. I like sometimes I just impulse spend money really quickly on like waifu plushie and stuff like that. But then when it comes to buying new headphones, I'm like, I don't want to do it. It's expensive. Also, I need keyboard recommendations. Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. I was gonna be like, if I do buy it, because I'd probably just get the keyboard and the headphones at the same time with them. They like, I don't think they do that. It's just like the cushion part is like not attached anymore, and like sometimes it randomly does this like static noise as well. But that's like rare. It happens sometimes. I want a numpad. When is Black Friday? Actually, I always forget to pay attention to these things. I always just like buy shit when I need shit. I always forget to pay attention to stuff going on sale and things. November. Wait, that's like not that soon. At all, actually. Just get a keyboard that's quiet. Yeah, the most important thing is that my keyboard does not sound like this. I need a mechanical keyboard that's not... Oh, don't do that. That doesn't sound like that. Just not blue switches, you know? Cheesy keyboard. Actually, if I get a new keyboard before I get the desk mat, then like I can have a nicer showcase of the merch in the video. It would either be like showcasing the desk mat with like old keyboard, old dirty keyboard, or with nice clean new keyboard. It would look nicer for the video, actually. Motivation identified. No, my headphone. Also, this is really annoying. Ah, it just slides off my ear now, and then the thing becomes louder, less loud. It's bad. But how have I been putting up with this for like a week? It's just because I don't know what to get. The issue, I would have bought a new keyboard and headphone like frame 1 if I knew what I was gonna get, but I don't. And I've been like too much stuff on my mind to try to do research. business expense. I mean, it's a business expense either way. Because it's streaming equipment, so it counts as business expense. Whatever way you want to look at it. For headphones, I could maybe. I don't know if I want to just do the same one. So for keyboard, keyboard, the entire point is getting new one. For headphones, I could just do the same one, but like I don't know. It's your birthday today. Check, I'm gonna get a happy birthday in chat. Let's see, what's the keyboard you have? Oh, red reading, I remember. God. When good quality stuff is expensive. But I am spending so much money this month, it's bad. I'll just wait till next month actually, and then it's not this month anymore. I'm smart. just wait a few more days, that I'm not spending that much money this month anymore. Doesn't make it better, no. Oh, but like the entire point is getting the keyboard before the Desma, which is the 29th. Okay, maybe I just like squint my eyes and pretend it's September to feel less bad about it. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I checked my bank account earlier and I forgot what it was at, like at the start of this month, so like really it doesn't make a difference. I was like, I feel like I did spend a lot of money this month, but also I don't remember what my bank account was at the start of this month, so like really I see no difference here. So really it might as well be the same thing. Just don't scroll through the payment history, I guess. I'm done bottom or top key. I don't check my bank account that often, which I guess is kind of a blessing, because I'm not as worried about it going down. Well, it could also be a curse, because I spending without looking at the number changing is also kind of dangerous, you know. Bitch ass fox with 1 billion hours fails to extend the hyper. How do you not extend that one? There's like spinners there. They force you to wait with jumping. That's like, no, what's the frame window? No, what's the frame window not extending that? You gotta tell me. What's that? What are we doing? Like, come on, look at this. How does one not extend this? Okay, well, you actually have quite a few, I think. Okay, you have a lot. No, actually, you don't have that many, maybe. But you have plenty. Yeah, oh, well, you have like a handful. No, actually, maybe it is a 2 frame. Maybe you don't actually got that many. It's like this one, and this one works. It's a 2 frame. Okay, it's it's a 2 frame. Do not extend that. Cool. Hi, Kai. Despite spending money, even though I have a good amount saved. Yeah, it's same, but like I don't actually check often though. I'm like scared to check how much I spent this month though, cause like, okay, to be fair, it's not entirely accurate because I was like home alone for like 2 weeks and I had to pay for like food and stuff myself. But my mom did like, pay my phone bill for me, like my phone stuff, for me to like compensate. So it's like not entirely accurate. I still spend more than that probably though. Like, oh. I didn't used to ever spend money, but like the last like, I don't know, I've been a bit more like free with it. And to be honest, it's more fun. So, like actually allowing yourself to spend your money is it's nice sometimes to actually let yourself do fun stuff and get nice things. I don't even think I spent that much on furry comps this month. Did I even was any of the commissions this month? Did I even do any? I don't even know. I don't even think I did any this month. Furry stuff. I did pre-order Wifer plushie. That counts, I guess. That was what like spurred the behavior. Oh, kinda. No, won't read me. Wait, that's like a $2 pledge, and the rest is only gonna be like subtracted once it like releases. So like, I technically haven't spent that money yet. Okay. Yes, I did do that. I wanted to pledge the second it was announced, even before the thing was up. Hi, welcome. You know, I'm kind of curious now, but like, is it actually as bad as I'm making out in my head to be? Is it? Surely it's not. Where do you even see this actually? Oh wait, no, it's like average. Wait, it's like average. It's average. It's like 30. No, it's slightly. It's like $24 below average. Actually, I'm like making shit up. I think it's not that bad. Wait, what am I spending all the money on the other months then? Though, wait a second. Wait a second. What am I spending? Oh, okay, it just says a lot of PayPal because I've been paying shit through PayPal a lot. Oh, the RAM, new RAM was also this month. That was like $250. Hey, what the fuck am I spending all the money on all the other months? Hold on. Okay, I'm no longer concerned about my spendings this month. I'm concerned about my spendings the other months, though. What do you mean, like, June? Oh, wait, what was in June? Why is June so high? What the fuck happened in June? Hello? What was I cooking in June? It just says PayPal. I can't even figure it out, man. Okay, never mind. So I actually spent like average this month, but like my average being that high is concerning me now. I did PayPal Izzy money for the medical bills, but that's like a no-brainer. Like obviously I'm gonna do that. Well, it was through Ko-Fi, but like yeah. That was this month, yeah. What was I doing in June? Like, when was like Fuamo commission? That wasn't June, right? That was earlier. Maybe the like extra cost for the extra background was in June? What did I buy in June? June was like a 240 above average or something. The sketch, yeah, that was earlier. I don't know. Hi, Jazzy. Actually, like, as long as my, like, income is higher than the expenses, that's all fine. Which I think is, like, by a good amount. So I think we're chilling. Okay, yeah, like, my income is almost double of my spending, so, like, it's fine. Who cares? I'm just like, because I feel like I spent above average this month, but then it's actually on average, and now I'm like, what am I doing the other months? I think I remember spending money in June, but I forgot on what, though. I don't remember these things. It was not a Switch 2 though. I wish it was a Switch 2. I couldn't find a Switch 2, so it's not that. I should maybe log it somewhere, yeah, actually. Being more aware of it would be good. Cause like, my bank account just has a lot of minus money from PayPal and stuff like that, and then like PayPal, I don't actually know. Can I maybe PayPal logs everything properly? I feel like it only goes back so far though, and I feel like that also isn't always clear on what it was. It just says like some company name sometimes, and I just am like, what was that? Especially if it's like a commission. It would just say someone's name, you know? Yeah, PayPal is kind of a labyrinth. Also, me paying my editors is also just like a name. Well, actually, I'm saying that this month's spending are on average, but if I'm gonna buy the keyboard and headphones, then it's gonna go over there. Actually, I say that, but if I do buy the keyboard and headphones, then it's not gonna be anymore. Get the IV hooked up again soon. Good luck. I don't know. I don't even know what that's like. I've never had that. But like, it's like, I don't like thinking about it. It sounds uncomfortable. But I don't know what it's actually like. I have like a very minimal experiences with the hospital. I don't know if I've ever had to go to the hospital for something. I've had to go to like the doctor for some minor stuff or something, but I don't think I've ever been to the hospital outside of like birth for something, which I guess is a good thing. Yeah, see, that sounds extremely uncomfortable to me. I get uncomfortable at the idea of just like you describing it. It's just like. Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine it hurts when they put it in. I guess like you kind of get used to it though, and it's not that bad. Question mark. I assume you get used to it, and it's just like whatever. Yeah, okay, it just becomes a thing on your arm. That makes sense. No. Okay, yeah. I would just like not be able to look at it too much because like I would still get uncomfortable just like looking at it probably. If I would ever have that, I'm just gonna like cover it with like a blanket or something. I don't want to look at it. I think part of that hurts is putting it in. Yeah, that sounds like the most uncomfortable part. Oh. It's not a good. Oh, do I just okay? I cover my face with a blanket then. Just blindfold myself. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking about that as I said it. I'm like, maybe actually there's concerns with doing something like that. Maybe you're not supposed to. Yeah, no, that'd be like that. If there's something that sounds more uncomfortable than having it in your arm is getting pulled out like that, that's like not good. Yeah, I don't want to think about that. Don't do that. I will make dang sure that wouldn't happen. Don't worry. I'd be so careful. I'd imagine it's not easy for that to happen. I'd imagine it doesn't just slide out because that would be stupid. You have to like yank on the yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, yeah, that's what I would think. You're doing something very wrong, yeah. I'd imagine that only really happens if you intentionally do that. I need to stop rubbing my eye. I get like so uncomfortable at the thought of like needles or like drawing blood or like I'm so bad with anything like that. Also just like seeing blood and stuff I'm also really bad with, like anything like that. Do you feel like nothing of it? Because it is just like putting stuff in your body. Is that not like something that's noticeable or like? It becomes passive. Okay, that makes sense. Is it like is it something you notice if you pay attention to it, but if you don't, it's just kind of like that? I feel like I would just like can't help but pay attention to it and just feel comfortable, and I'm like I need to like force myself to stop thinking about it. Okay. I don't really need to. There's nothing like this happening to you in the foreseeable future, but like I guess it's kind of interesting to know. You didn't really notice anything. That you make a good point, Izzy. I'm not noticing it right now either. Yeah, you know, yeah, that's fair. But that's because that like naturally happens, and you get like super used to it. That doesn't like natural. Well, I guess it. I don't know. I need to get water actually. I'll do that dedication actually. Oh, what? I almost went to the bubble. They did it to look cool. I hope not. Yeah, I've been lucky to never really have had like bad injury or disease. Like the worst injury I think I've had is we have these like wooden like tables, and when I say wooden table I mean imagine like stripped Minecraft log, okay, like literally just like it literally looks like a stripped Minecraft log, okay, it's just a solid wooden thing. Actually we don't have these anymore, but we used to have these. It's literally it just looks like a stripped oak log, okay? That's what you need to imagine. And like I was like running or something and I tripped over like a inflatable like bed, and I hit my forehead on the corner of the log table thing. That was kind of bad. I still have a scar on my forehead from that. But I think that is like the worst thing. It's just like small scar on my forehead that like I hit my head on a thing. and that had to get like stitched, I think. I forget exactly, it's a long time ago. Hi Icy Panda, thank you for the 9 months, I appreciate it. But that wasn't even, that was just like a doctor visit and they like stitched it up and it's like all fine. But I remember, I forget if I like passed out briefly or something, but like I remember like, I don't think I did actually, I think I just walked up to my parents and being like, I think I hit my head. And then like, they kind of looked at me and I was like, what, is it that bad? And then I just like felt like a blood dripping like it, well, not into my eye, I like closed my eye, but like it just like when I'm like, oh, it is kind of bad. I'm like, oh, that's not good. Also, I'm sorry for, I shouldn't just, I'm really bad with these kind of things and now I'm describing it on stream without warning. I'm sorry for if anyone is bad with these kind of things. I am too, I apologize. Anyway, I'm gonna grab water real quick. Yo. En jij, wat heb jij gedaan?
Ik heb het ook gehoord.
Oh ja?
Jane.
Wat?
Nee, dit was een hele grote spin.
Nee.
Hij liep zo over de grond. Naast mijn voeten.
Waar?
Een wolfspin.
Hij liep onder de
Beneden
vest,
gewoon. Hij kwam onder de stoel
Maar
vandaan.
vervolgens heb ik hem opgepakt,
Nee, Jane.
in een
Hij was
wc-papiertje
Zo.
en in de wc gedaan. Hij is
was
er niet
zo.
meer.
Hij was
Jane,
wit.
hij
Hij wit
is-
gestreept. Het was een
Je
wolf.
ziet je broer een
Het was
beetje...
een wolf.
Ik blijf de volgende week in mijn kamer.
Zo.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. My sister was like, Dre, there was like this big of a spider downstairs that just walked past me on the floor. I'm like, oh, shut up. What do they call it? Like a wolf spider? A wolf spin? I'm like, nah, when the spider has a name like wolf spider, I don't want anything to do with that shit. What do you mean that was just downstairs in the living room? I'm gonna explode. Not leaving my room again for like, well, apparently my dad like put it outside, but like, no, what do you mean that was just downstairs? What do you mean that just lived downstairs? What do you mean? My sister was like, it was this big, and I'm like, no. I have arachnophobia though. Like I like want to die at the sight of a spider that's tiny. Like I don't want. No, I can't do this. I don't care if it doesn't do anything. It like mentally hurts me. Okay, I don't care. Mental damage. You have one of those in your room. Can it be winter already? Can it be winter? Can it turn winter already? Can they just all die? Also, I'm not gonna look up what it looks like, cause I just no, that's just like a bad idea in like every universe. Just looking up what that looks like. But it was a fox spider. Look, don't do this to me. You looked it up. Do not look it up. That sucks. Like, I'm scared now with how long has the spider lived downstairs. How many times have I gotten close to it? And did they have a friend? That's the worst part. Is there another one? Do not. These reactions are deeply concerning. No hope. The worst part is when they get away from you and you don't know where they are. That's nope. I was like paddleboarding when you like big surfboard thing you stand with like a paddle thing. I was doing that like in our city with like my dad and or it was just no, it was with my dad and a friend I think, and we were gonna go like under a bridge, but then I noticed this a big ass spider like on the bridge, but this bridge was like so low that I would have to like lay down on it, right? And I was like, even if I lay down the plank, I'm gonna go get within like 10 centimeters of this fucking huge ass spider. My ass, I went I went to the side of the water. I grabbed this big ass board. I walked across the road, and then put it back on the other side. I'm like, I'm not going under this bridge, and I became paranoid about every future bridge after that because I'm like, oh fuck. I'm like, no. I was like, no, I'm gonna, like, my dad was looking at me being like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you can just, there's water here. Why are you carrying this big ass surfboard over the road? I'm like, spider. Not doing it. Fairly often? I don't know. Like, I hate it when you have, like, an experience with finding a spider and now you won't be able to do that thing normally again, like, ever. Like, once I woke up and I picked up my second pillow and there was a spider under the pillow and I'm like, nah. And, like, now every time I have to, like, check under my pillows before I sleep. It's, like, so fucking stupid. I hate it. And, like, this other time, which is even worse, I put on these like big like mountain climbing shoes, and like spider crawled out between like where like you like tie the shoe, and I'm like, I just like get it off of me, and now I can't put on shoes normally. I like sometimes if I'm like thinking about it too much, I have to like check inside the shoe. I'm like, is there a spider in the shoe? I'm not putting my foot in here. Like, it's so over. Like, let me live normally. I just need to make myself forget about this experience. I don't have to fucking put a flashlight with my phone in the shoe every time, cause like, like nah, don't nah. There's also this. Nah, I shouldn't even speak this out loud. But like, there's that one screenshot where there's like a spider on like the inside of someone's headphone, and I'm like, no, no, that's bad. That's bad. Same with like the toilet seat, the one where like someone walks up to the toilet and they flush it, and it just a spider comes out under the edge, and I'm like, dude, I don't need to know all these things. Like, fucking get these things off my phone screen. Like, now I curse everyone here with it. I'm really sorry. But like, sometimes when I think about that, I just flush the toilet first and then sit down. Because I'm like, what if? When I encounter like one of those videos that like has just a jump scare with a spider, I just instantly close the social media and I'm like, put my middle finger to the screen. Often it does get me out of bed though. If I'm like mindlessly scrolling like fucking Twitter or something, and then I get that, I'm like at least uncomfortable enough to immediately get up from bed, so that works. But also fuck you, you know. Middle fingering the screen is so real. I'm not googling anything relating to spiders ever. It's always a mistake. It's never the right choice. You used your fear of snakes to get up from bed. Your phone's full screen's a jump scare of a snake. Oh, your phone just disappeared. Thoughts on Muffet Undertale. How many years does it mean to Australia? I could visit Ren, I guess. There's an alternate timeline where I'm Australian that's not even that far away. Cause like, I think it was right before I was born. My parents looked into moving to Australia. Like it almost happened. It was very close to happening. What, Hobo? No way. Lamprey. I don't actually know what a lamprey looks like, so... There's only like 2 creatures. Wat is de? There's only like 2 creatures that I'm like irrationally afraid of. Like there's like things to naturally be afraid of, like predators, like fucking like a hippo or like a I don't know, like an alligator or whatever. But like then there's the ones you're like irrationally like paranoid about. And for me, that is spiders and jellyfish. And like, the crabs aren't that bad. Crabs are just kind of like spiders in water though, but like they're not as bad. Like I don't The only reason I don't really like crabs is because they look similar to spiders in a way. They like moves. No, they don't even move similar. They like. You know what I mean, right? They're just like. They give off similar vibes, but like they're in water instead. They have too many legs, I'm sorry. The only acceptable jellyfish in the universe is Celeste jellies. Actually, maybe that's not entirely true, but it's kind of true. For moths. Moths are kind of cute, I think, but that's fair enough. 10 Telegraph. Yeah, wasp makes sense. My mom is also afraid of wasps. I would have seen crabs as silly little guys if I only ever interacted with them like through the internet and not like IRL. Cause like, especially when I was younger, we used to go to the beach like a lot. And we used to like go to this like kind of like sand island to the north of the Netherlands with like a boat. But then like sometimes when we would get off the boat, you would have to like walk a bit through the water until you get to the shore. But like Dutch seawater is not very clear. It's like more like green. It's not like blue see-through, you know, it's like green. So sometimes you can't even see the bottom even if it's up to like your knees. And like I was just so scared to like step on a crab or one of these fucks to like grab my toe, you know. Because I would see them walk around sometimes and then I'm like, I have to walk through this without being able to see the bottom of the water? The fuck do you mean? Like, that's kind of like fair, right? You know, if you notice crabs walking around, you have to walk through like knee-deep water without being able to see your feet, and you know there it could be crabs there. My ass was like, nah, I don't want to do this. But I had no choice. I had to if I wanted to get to the land. I was fine observing them from a distance though. I just didn't want to get close to them. It was worse than I thought. Deadly venomous spiders would be bad here. What did the post say? Oh no. Thalassophobia? I have thalassophobia, so actually. Well, this is known. That's the entire reason that Chad wanted me to play Hacking Subnautica. I think arachnophobia and being Australian are mutually exclusive. Ren tried to tell me that it's not that bad, but I'm not sure about that. I was like, I don't think I could ever live in Australia. And Ren was like, it's not that bad. And I'm like, I don't believe it. What's grounded? I don't know what that is. Dun, 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 dun. It's past bad experience. Yeah, I feel like that's often what that is. Or what causes those kind of fears. This bridge could not survive air. What's air poker? Oh, the Imminent Void fucked me up. Yeah, the sea creatures in Subnautica. Well, I was also kind of scared of those, but like, there's that one part where you go to the island, and you like go underwater and you just can't see the bottom. It's just like emptiness, and that gets to me so bad. Just like not seeing what's below you. Just there being like, you know there's something down there, but you can't see it. That's like, no, I can't. Rainbow is not water though, is it? Am I crazy? Right? Well, Rainbow has rain, but like it's not like ocean. I mean, okay, hold on, let me rephrase. There's a rain, but that's not ocean. $40, 45-minute creation entry. It's not looking good, Chad. Fear of the Unknown. Fireball reference. Cool. Da, 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 da. Dude, I pressed left, but it didn't move left. I almost just hit the spinner because of that. Where would any of my left input go? Why did you jump so late? Why did you jump so late? What was that? This room salt. Yeah, go Cardone. Hi, Era. Thank you for the 9 months. I think I was busy being distracted by being low on the block. I'm like, oh, I'm kind of low on the block. I don't think that matters, but like normally I'm at the top end, and by the time my like thought process finished, I'm like, oh, right, yeah. Right. This isn't really spoilers, but like to anyone that's played In Stars in Time, you know how you get like the ability to like zone out through dialogue and just kind of like skip through text and cutscenes. I wish I could do that for like this map, you know. I just want to zone out until like fucking Smots or something. Maybe like SR got him. If I die in between, it's like, oh well. But like, man, it's like, it takes so long. It takes so long. I just want to zone out through the entirety of like Depression until like SR, maybe Smalls. Well, the thing is that I kind of do, but like I kind of do zone out doing that, and after that feels like not that much time passed, but like in the moment it still feels like it's, I don't know. Just that like Depression, Trust, Serenity, Revisit, Black Karma is just like, man. I don't even, how long even is that segment? It's not even that long, is it? No, it's kind of long. Is it even like 30 minutes? Does it even take like, I think it's less than that though, is it? Like 20 seems low and 30 seems high. Is there something in between? It is kind of, that's half an hour. I don't know, what does the segment take in, it takes at minimum an entire Farewell Gold. I think I'm pretty certain of that. Where do I enter Depression? I enter Depression at 44:22. When do I start playing Depression and not just stand around AFK?
No,
45 minutes in the VOD, okay. I get to Smods at 1:20. No, that's, wait, how long? Wait, no, wait, that is fucking 40 minutes though. Well, that's like 35. No, wait, it's 35. How long was I AFK for in Serenity Final? Oh, 40 bit. Okay. Maybe it is 30 minutes actually then. Got there 58. I left at... I was there for like 10 minutes. Oh, so it is like 25. No, wait, what did I say? Yeah, it's not 35 minus 10 minutes, right? Yeah. So I said, when I said 20 feels too short and 30 feels too long, I was kind of spot on. It's like 25 minutes. It feels like 3 times as long though when you're playing it, I swear. Okay, maybe not 3. Okay, it does feel longer than that. Well, no, that's long. The 25 minutes is longer. That's longer than that's Farewell Gold plus Moonberry. That's an entire Farewell Gold plus Moonberry you can do. It's like a segment of the map that I wish I didn't have to do. Not because it's hard, just because like it's draining. It's just not that interesting of a segment. It's an easier part between 2 hard parts. Like, it's not a hard part, and it's not like a far, and it's not like a PB. It's like just nothing. It has to be either like a difficult section, or like just far in the map, or just like around my PB for it to be like interesting to be in a run. If it's none of that, it's just kind of like I want to zone out and skip through it. Yeah, clicks. Yeah, it's something. It's something, especially for pre-dedication. Holy. Can you Chuck, can you even imagine? You've seen me play these checkpoints like before dedication, right? Can you imagine doing that part deathless 1,000 times? Can you imagine doing that? And then like doing it even more and then keep doing it? Can you imagine doing that? Can you imagine doing these 4 checkpoints deathless in a row over 1,000 times and then just being like, yep, let's do more of that. Hi, Ivy. Like, I see so many people do this segment goal and be like, it's the most boring thing ever. And I'm like, yep, I did that 1,000 times. Welcome to my world. Yep, let's do more of that. I would be trying like a mummy at this point, I'm not gonna lie. It's, yeah, no. I don't even know what I feel anymore when I play this part of the map. Not much. Coughing up dust and sand. 1,000 times. If we say it takes like 15 minutes on average, how long even is that? You can do it like closer to 10 if you're locked in and like don't do camera smuggle or get it first try. But like on average with camera smuggle being a bitch and yapping, I would say like 15 minutes maybe. It's the average is probably still higher, but like the yapping and AFK is like not really count. That's 250 hours. So I probably have like 300 hours. I definitely have like 300 plus hours of just playing fucking pre-dedication in plat runs. That's great. Yeah, it's another sandwichless sandwich. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's so weird, right? Like, one of these will just be the last one, and no one will know until it's over. It can be hard to keep motivation when I have to play this part of the map, like, so many times. It becomes, like... Because, like, it becomes one of those things where it's, like, I'm motivated... I feel motivation to do it. I feel motivation to do far runs. But, like, it's the expectation versus reality where it's like, oh, let's do 90 runs. We get, like, to, like, SR, we, like, focus. We'll get to, like, final third, and it will be, like, awesome. Reality is, like, playing this part of the map, like, 4 or 5 times in a row. Dying to some stupid shit and dedication, and then, like it's like all the motivation that I have pre-session that I'm like, yeah, we're gonna go get far runs, let's go, and then I'm just like, oh, I forgot I have to play this part over and over and over and over and over and over, and I'm just like, oh, you know. You spent 10 hours just waiting in the first 5 seconds. Oh gosh. He's gonna no chat. God. I didn't mean to fast it. That's nice. Yeah, I wish that like the motivation that I feel sometimes when I'm like in the shower or something that I can just keep that into a session without instantly losing it upon playing starts. Do nerves get worse with a lot of time between fire times? A little bit, yeah. The thing is, there is really nothing much for me to practice anymore. Like, I am entirely good on every aspect of the map. All that I have to do is get, like, over, like, mental block, you know? It's just, like, I gotta, like, believe in myself. I have a good mental. I just need to, like, it's entirely, like, a mental challenge at this point. You know, that's what it is. Like, it's not, like, difficult anymore. Doing the inputs is not the hard part anymore. It's having a good mental. That's the hard part now. Like, you know, me just, like, whipping out back-to-back 1-deps and getting to, like, true love. Like, I got it down, you know? Like, there's nothing left for me to practice. Like, practice will just feel like a waste of time. Practice will just feel boring, because, like, as long as I focus on the map, I just won't really die unless something weird happens. The real hard part is, like, doing runs with a good mental. Which is also dependent on, like, the state of my life, you know? If, like, shit is going on in my IRL, then it's gonna become infinitely harder to, like, play well during this. Which is, like, annoying. But That's interesting, clicks. Yeah, it does kind of work like that, huh? A lot of compounding factors, yeah. I mean, I'm used to playing the end of the map with nerfs at this point, with all the like low deaths and segments, and like I got to True Love from start. And like the thing is that the nerfs during that weren't even that bad, right? Because at some like nerfs don't really like work like a lot of people think they do. It's not like the harder the challenge and the longer the challenge, the worse nerfs get. Like nerfs kind of like camp out at some point, you know. And like honestly, longer challenges, I don't know if I would say they're easier with nerfs, but you get to a point where the nerfs just like go away, and they will only really come back for like certain parts. Like getting to recon will be a big milestone that will make my nerfs spike a lot. Getting to my passing my PB room would make my nerfs spike a lot because that's like a significant part of the run. But if it's just some random shit in the middle of the map, like in the middle of like smots, I don't really feel like anything anymore. Like even in the middle of like SR, I don't feel much anymore. Cause like it's just like it's no point anymore. You know, like, and even when you get nervous again at like the start of final third, because the final third is a significant like milestone, you get really nervous there, and then it slowly like falls off again, and where you kind of just like zone out into the gameplay, and you just kind of like play, and it doesn't even like feel real anymore. You know, you just kind of disassociate completely. So like the nerves aren't even that big. Like the only nerves that are an issue is like the nerves of like holy shit, I'm at final room, you know, and you can't really prepare for that. Also, like, the more confident you are, the less nervous you'll be. Wait, did I do camera smog already? I did do camera smog already. Yeah. Like, the more confident you are, the less nervous you'll be. And, like, usually my far runs is when I feel really confident, so there really isn't that much. Like, in the moments that I get to, like, True Love, I feel like I can do fucking anything, okay? I feel like fucking the one Undertale boss, or the Daltron boss. I'm like a Javel, like, you know, I can do anything. Like, literally, it does, at that point in time, I'm like, fuck it, I can get back here. I can get back here next attempt, you know? Like, at that point, I just feel so powerful, it doesn't matter. And, like, if you feel like that, you also won't feel many nerves. But, like, that feeling is not something I can force, tragically. If I could force that, I would have gotten this 3 times in a row already. If I'm gonna be real. 4-1-1 again. Yeah. It's like, it's become more and more frustrating to me how big of an impact external factors have on this. Like, it's so frustrating when I'm like doing well, or like finally, because like often what it is, right, is you get like a far run and that makes you feel confident, and that kind of snowballs, and like, oh, I got to SR, oh, that's good, and I feel good about myself. In the next session, since I feel good, I'll get another far run, like, oh, I did it twice, and you know, you keep feeling better and you can play better. But like, it's become really frustrating for like something like that to happen, like, oh, I finally got to SR again, like, you know, that's like the breakthrough I need. And for something to immediately happen completely unrelated to 90, that just like kind of fucks with me, and then it's immediately like, you know, it's like, it's not really anything I have any control of. It's like, okay, well, cool, I was about to make a comeback again, you know? It's about to get back into the flow of things again, and then something had to happen to ruin it again, and it's like not even related to the video game, and it's like, okay. And it's like, it's gotten to the point, and like, it's like multi-layered of like mental things, right? It's also like, cause I believe that will make me play worse, it will also make me play worse. It's not even like, it is that like feeling bad or like things happening in my IRL that would make me play worse. But also because I'm like focused on that happening now, it's probably even worse than it would actually be. Because like it's literally at the point where if like something negative happens or bad happens, I'm like, oh fuck, I won't be able to play well at 90 for like the next week now, and I just instantly become like frustrated, you know. And like me believing that will probably also like make it happen, because that's how that works. I feel like if I was more positive and I would be like, nah, it doesn't matter, I'll play good anyway, then I would. But like I don't internalize that, you know. It's like weird. It definitely goes both ways. 100% it goes both ways. And one way is easier than the other way. I'm gonna say that the negative way is easier than the positive way. Having things spiral negatively is a lot easier than having things spiral like positively. The negative spiral is a lot harder to get out of than it is to get into. How do you manage expectations? How far you get? The only times I ever do good is when I have no expectations. Which is, like, expectations are bad. Like, pretty much anytime I do good is when I have no expectations of doing good. You just want to try to not do that, but that's just so much easier said than done. Like, I just need an easier way to get, like, back into, like, positive mode, you know, but, like, I don't know how, because, like, I've realized it doesn't necessarily have to be a good 90 run, like, you know, me getting 9B golden that quickly on the, coming back to it, that made True Love run happen, you know? Like, even something like, but like even something outside of Celeste entirely can do it. I just need like some I just need to force something positive that makes me feel happy and good to be able to play better at 90 again. But like, it's hard to force something like that, you know. I kind of like, oh, I'm playing shit. Okay, let's like go win the lottery or something now, and then like it's fine again, you know. Like it's. Yeah, also I clicked that. Yeah, you want to. That helped me a lot as well at some point. Focus on it like room by room, input by input, not like look too far ahead, you know. Okay, but like the side quest golden can also backfire. If we go back to like the Gotham curse, where I did side quest golden with like climate crisis, that shit backfired hard. That did the opposite, because like I wasn't feeling good. So climate crisis went really bad as well, and it made me like feel even worse. You know, that did like the opposite. Like it can't go either way though. Like it can't be like, okay, just go do another golden real quick and feel good about getting that, and then like be better at this. But that's not how it works, because that can also like go the other way and just make things even worse, you know, because that has also happened. It's just kind of like play the game until randomly something good happens, and then like ride the positive momentum, and then like try to get something out of it, and then at some point it will like inevitably crumble apart again, and you do it all over. And that's kind of the cycle of how this has been. And like surely there must be a better way to go about it, but like I don't know. Like it's definitely not very efficient. but also like, I don't know. I just need a bigger ego. That's what I need. I just need a significantly bigger ego. I just need to think I'm the best to ever do it at all times, and I'll get this tomorrow. But you know, like I'm not built like that. This is why you get this is legitimately why there's so many top players in games that have a really big ego. If you ever wonder why there's so many like top players in games that seem to have really big egos, that just straight up helps. Like that's just like a benefit in this case. That just like will just make you play better, because like having that kind of confidence in yourself just makes you actually play good, as opposed to being like anxious little creature like me, you know. Celeste. Like, okay, but like, I don't feel like that though. All I see is all these people that are better than me. Okay. All I see is all these people that are better than me. You know, like, I'm not, like, you know, I'm like, oh. Like, I'm like, there's this image of, like, the person on the giant staircase that are like, oh, there's, like, these people above me, there's so much better, and then it zooms out and it's, like, a billion steps below. You know, like, I only look, like, above me, and I forget how far I've actually come, you know? Like, it's, like, I forget how good I actually am, because I only look at, like, you know, it's very easy to get tunnel visioned on, you know, people that are better than you, and forget that, like, no, you are good. You're better than like so many other people. You know. Gotta do what you can. They used to be so bad for you. It used to be worse for me, I think. It's better, but it's not, like, entirely there. Either. And at some point I also realized that it's something that doesn't go away. Like, doesn't matter how good you get, it won't go away. You can be the best in the world and you will still be looking up at like that one person that's better in like a specific skill set than you. You know, like it. I don't think there's ever a point where that actually goes away. I don't believe like there is a single point where you like overcome that, you know. You will just always lose. The only way to overcome it is to like change your mindset entirely. There's no winning when playing like that or when thinking like that, I guess. I like the song a lot. Mm-hmm. I remember, like, what was it, like, was it when I graduated high school? I forget, but they made you make, they made you make, like, a bucket list thing, right? And then just, like, goals or things you wanted to do in your life. And I didn't really know what to put there, but I remember putting two things. It was very basic, I want to visit Japan. Japan is cool. But the other was more interesting, which was I want to become the best at something. And I remember my teacher was kind of fascinated by it. That's like an interesting goal. They were like, you just want to be the best at like a specific thing? I'm like, no, just like something. I want to be the best in the world at like something. Doesn't matter what, just something. You know, I remember I wrote that down as a thing. And like it has changed. I've now realized that I don't really want that actually. That's not what I was actually looking for. I realized over time that that's not quite what I was looking for. What I was looking for is what I'm doing right now. And I'm not doing this because I want to be like the best, because I won't be the best by doing like the you know, even if this would be like the hardest thing, it doesn't make me the best though. I just want to do something special, I guess. Oh, okay. Character development. No way. I guess that being the best is kind of just like a curse, you know. I feel like no good things come from like being the best. That's not really a thing I strive for anymore. I think I have more fun being not the best, but just good. Get this something. Yeah, it's like being famous, I guess. Yeah. I realize that there's a whole bunch of their own issues that come with that, you know. There's like a pressure behind being the best. Like people will have expectations about you. It's hard to like find things that challenge you if everything is just easy for you. It's hard to find something that actually challenges you. Because like, if I did this in like 100 hours, it wouldn't feel good. Well, it would feel good, but like not nearly the same, right? It's, you know, like it's about the journey, but like also the journey makes the destination feel so much better if it's, you know, a long journey. So many things happen, like so many, the reason it's like, the harder it ends up being for me, the better it will feel at the end to have done, you know? And if things are easy for me, then you don't have that satisfaction feeling. I kind of like don't want to be that good to where I would do something like this in like 100 hours. I don't even want that. The struggle is like a big part of it, you know? Trying to be the best just makes it harder. It always comes back to 9 Souls, huh? Being the best is boring because there's no room to improve anymore. Yeah. The Nifsky problem. Yeah, exactly. I've heard Nins talk about this once as well. And that kind of made me just like, hey, yeah, I guess I don't even want that, huh? If you just fluke everything, what's the fun anymore? Oh. I also just realized that I don't like it when like people have like, well, it's not even always like people having explanations. It's also just the fear of like people having opinions, and because like when I started, I never used to really compare myself much with like other players in games. I'm like, I do my own thing, and I don't really care about how long something takes. I just want to do the thing. That's cool. But you know, I got to a skill level in Celeste, and I became like one of the bigger Celeste streamers. And then people started giving me the title of like the best Celeste player, one of the best Celeste players, you know, because like people saw me do hard stuff, and people like random like chatters or YouTube viewers just only really know me, and they're like, oh, you're the best Celeste player, you know, and like that kind of subconsciously makes me like, you know, this makes me feel like I should play like that, you know. It's like, oh, okay, and it kind of like makes me group myself in with like people like Nins and Clantis, which I have no business with being grouped in with, you know. Quite honestly, I have no business being compared to those. And like that kind of like, that's, you know, where that entire thing started. I never before that really like did the whole comparing to other people thing, and I really cared about that until like people started like kind of doing it for me, you know, by like grouping me in with these other people. I was like, I just want to do cool things, you know. I don't want to care about like how long it takes. Again, like, didn't we talk about this earlier? Greatest accomplishment. If you want to define it as just how difficult something is, then like, there's many things that would be harder. There's many things done that are probably harder. To me, like, greatest achievement is not just how hard something is, though. Like, I think, even though people have beaten Trials of Death, like, significantly like faster than Brayden has, like some people have beaten it, it's not the same achievement to me. To me, the achievement of Trials of Death is Brayden playing it for like whatever, like 5,000 hours, and the fact that he never gave up during that time. Just completing a 5,000 hour grind that's like the achievement to me, you know. Like that, it's an impressive achievement to me because they spent so long on it and never gave up on it. Even though someone else did like the exact same thing, that's not the same achievement to me. Even though they did the same level, it's not like the same accomplishment, if that makes sense. Because like it's impressive and it's a difficult thing, but clearly for them it was a lot easier, and for them it wouldn't be as big of a deal as it was to Brayden, you know. Someone doing 90 in like 200 hours, it would not be as big of a deal to them as this would be to me. So like as a personal achievement, it's like a bigger achievement, like relatively, than it would be for that person to them, if that makes sense, you know? Yeah, I feel like there's no such thing as an objective value. That's like impossible anyway. Like things are gonna be different difficulty for like everyone. Like people are good at different things. I think like this achievement, I think me doing 90 is not like, it's impressive because it's difficult, but I feel like it's more impressive because like all the stuff I went through to get here, you know. Of course, it's also difficult, but it's not like the hardest thing ever of all time, and people will do harder things. Yeah. The lore creates the achievement type. Yeah. Real is the friends who made a line there. Yeah. Because like I think a silly way to look at it, for example, would be someone like being like, oh wow, 90 deaths got done by Parrot. That's like a really big achievement. And then they would see someone else do it in 100 hours and then think like, oh, so is it not as big of an achievement then? Like it doesn't, even if someone does it like 10 times as fast, it doesn't make my achievement less, you know? That's not how that works. Like the achievement is the same. It is a big achievement either way, you know? The value of the achievement does not change. Nathan carried the Scarlet Sky? Yeah, yeah. No, that's been the topic for like 10 minutes. What are you talking about? Well, not even. That's been the topic since the last 5 minutes, maybe, actually. We were talking about like mental and stuff earlier. And that's not even really the topic of it. Oh. What would Gerson say? Please play wise words right now. Playlist could do something really funny. I'll do myself. I mean, it doesn't matter if someone did it bad to me, it just matters to me that I did it. Exactly. Crazy shuffle. So can this trick like work? It was so nice to me earlier. Why is it not anymore? Please, I'm not even getting like a moon boosted ultra anymore. I'm just getting nothing. Oh, okay, I'll just do this key at this point. Isn't this from like, is this post epilogue? This post epilogue, isn't it? help? I wasn't buffering it, I think, actually. Well, now I am though, and it's still not happening, so like, I don't know. Please! What? Can you just... Okay. Oh, I need to scroll a bit. It's cool seeing so many beautiful photos with it. Yeah, it's cool. I try to like talk about this sometimes, you know, because like I feel like I don't know, yeah. Starbucker will have. That will not be a 90 highlights video. No, there's 500 streams. Oh yeah, I saw the video of the 8-year-old beating Zakupenhal. What has happened? How? My ass is playing like new Super Mario Bros. DS at 8. Kid barely knows how to fucking write, probably. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean 8-year-olds are beating Zakupenhal and Bloodbath, dude? Oh, there we go. I watched like I like skipped through the video, but it's so interesting how his dad was talking about like improving certain skills, and the kid was just like clicking the button, and kid doesn't know what the fuck that means. That was like, okay, yeah, we're improving certain skill sets, and then we can do this map, and we can work up to this map. Kid is just clicking button and like kind of beating Zakupenhal, I guess. But it was sadly seeing the dad be so serious about it, and then the kid is just like a fucking 8-year-old, you know. I think that the most difficult thing I did as a kid was like Mario Galaxy 2, the perfect run. I was proud as hell of that. I don't know how old I was doing that though. When did Mario Galaxy 2 even come out? 2010, so I was like 8. Oh wait, what? I was 8 when what? Oh shit, wait. Maybe I was kind of correct actually. Maybe I was doing like the perfect run at 9 years old. Maybe I was kind of cooking. But some parents specifically try and get their child to hone mechanical skill from like age 4 to create an absolute machine of esports. And we are getting to the generation of people getting kids that will happen. That will happen. Like we are getting to that generation where like those types of parents are getting kids, you know. It's the pancake image, Simon. It's so good. It's common with chess. You know, that makes sense actually. Chess has been around for a while. That 15 seconds is good. Mass-produced game. Okay. I feel like current generation there's also a lot of people that don't want kids, and like I feel like most of the people around my age I talk to just don't want kids. And it's not even like specifically within like the transfer, there's also just like cis friends, you know, are also just like eh. I just noticed that a lot of people don't want kids anymore, which is understandable, but also concerning for the future population, I guess. But that's not really my problem anyways. Cats are taking over. First console 2DS. Yeah, I remember I did the Mario Galaxy 2 Perfect Run Comet not too long after the game came out, and since the game came out in 2010 when I was like 8, I must have been like 8 or 9 when I did that, which actually that's not too bad, honestly. That shit's hard. I see adults struggle with that nowadays, you know. I don't know when I got into Kaiser how old I was. So when I got into Kaiser I probably was like 13, 14. I beat Kaiser 1 when I was like 13, 14 probably. Probably was like 14. I don't know. Oh wait, Kaka, I forget you're like young. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to look this up. Everyone was just yeah, Kaka, I forget you're like not old. Kaizo. Okay. Roka, they have a video on their channel called Kaizo Mario World Level 1. I've definitely watched that from 17 years ago. I've definitely seen that at least. I've seen some of their old Mario Worlds of it. I recognize some of these, like, some of these thumbnails are bringing back, like, really old memories. Yeah, some of these SMW thumbnails definitely bring back stuff. Oh, wait, they're like 16 years old. What is that? I just didn't go far left enough. My eyes kept zoning out. You know when you're like staring sometimes and your just eyes just like completely like unfocused? That kept happening, like how my eyes kept unfocusing. My brain is 11:16. Two times. I thought I was gonna die early in Cloud Room because of that, but I didn't. Then I didn't extend, so. Yeah. What day is it again? Is it Tuesday? This Tuesday. I had the thing today where I was like, oh, I want to finish the next 90 progress video this weekend, and I haven't done that much on it. I should really work on that. Okay, let's watch this YouTube video now. Like, that's kind of what today was like. Why brain do this? Why brain like this? I ended up doing a bit of script writing, but like I didn't get that much done. I feel like I'm being caught out. I love executive dysfunction, am I right? This is my favorite. I was like, please, I have like a few days left. I need to work on this. I know I'm gonna be a bad apple, but if he passes, just apples. I mean, yeah, it is just apples. Why be productive when you can not be productive? Like, I know, like, future me is gonna absolutely hate current me for watching a YouTube video instead of working on this, but also... Nope, we're not doing it, I guess. Brain sus. Like, I love it when my brain comes up with, like, excuses when it's like, oh, let's, like, go, like, walk outside. Because, like, walking outside is healthy and good for me. So I'm just gonna walk for 2 hours instead to procrastinate. Because, like, it's not bad because it's good and healthy for me, you know? So it's, like, fine. That's, like, a fine way to procrastinate because it's, like, healthy for me. And I'm like, brain, we need to work on this. I don't care that it's good for me, okay? We need to work on this goddamn video. It just comes up with like other stuff to do that I can like be like, yeah, but it's fine because that's also good, but like we won't get anything done. See that's the bad part about this, right? Is that like YouTube videos, there for me aren't a hard deadline. Nothing for me is a hard deadline because like I'm my own boss. Like it's kind of, it doesn't really help. It's like like worst case scenario, I delay the video. You know, it's like not a hard deadline. But like, oh my god, loop. So like I don't really have like hard deadlines anymore, which kind of makes it even harder. right. I'm having the biggest yawns ever. I think it might be over, chat. I don't think we're... I think that one exploration run might be it for today. Judging by those 3 yawns in a row, I think it's over. I feel like the executive dysfunction part that suddenly starts working when you get close to the deadline, I think that kind of like broke at some point for me. Because I swear at some point my brain just like stopped caring about that. It's like, okay. Nah. I remember exactly around when this happened as well. It's when I like failed uni for the first time. I think that whatever part of my brain system that's supposed to like work under pressure or deadlines, it just kind of like it just started malfunctioning, and it has not really fixed itself since. So like not even that really gets it going now. For whom the yawn tolls. Multiple sections. See, the funny part about executive dysfunction is that the planning is also requires function. Like, I executive dysfunction making the plan for the project, you know, it's like, who came up with this shit actually? I'll play the song, I guess. I just wanted to listen to Loop's theme. But like, you realize how evil this is? Who? This is not a fair debuff to have. I'm gonna be honest. Whoever came up with this ADHD shit is not a fair debuff. It's broken. Please balance patch. Come on, what's this shit? I mistyped Black Knight. Reason you procrastinate sending an email for a month. It's crazy when you procrastinate like the tiniest things. Well, email isn't even that small, but I've procrastinated like some like picking up something from my floor for like 2 weeks, you know? There's just like, I see a thing on the floor, I'm like, I'll put that on my desk like later, and then like a week later I'm like, oh shit, I still haven't done that. You know, stuff like that. It's like really tiny things sometimes that I just like blah 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 blah. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do it. Progressing, yeah, like saying hi to some. Oh, it feels bad. Oh, there's like a really bad one, but I can't even really remember what it was. Oh no, I did remember. I like in my VR headset, like the batteries in one of the controller ran out, and instead of being like a normal person and buying new batteries and putting new batteries in, I tried once to open it. I couldn't quite figure out how to open it, so I just stopped playing VR for like 3 months because the batteries on one of the controllers ran out, and like in the 2 seconds that I tried, I couldn't replace the batteries. It's so bad. Like, come on. It's not that hard. Why's this song not longer? Why is it about 10? Yeah, I'm playing it again. Can't stop me. You never run out. I think part of my problem was literally just that I couldn't open the place you put in the batteries though. Like I couldn't figure out how to open up the controller, and I just kind of gave up. The only flaw in this song is that it's too short. Yeah, I have a quest 2, which has this like stupid thing that you have to like, because it's literally just like part of the controller shell that you have to like somehow like pull or push off of, and I'm like, there's this funky arrow on it, and I'm like, nothing happens. My stupid pause didn't open the thing. Oh, my favorite Gates to Infinity song, Black Knight. Toby Fox has made music with Scarlet and Violet. Like, this song shares elements with like Zero Lap Battle. But it even changes the album cover. But I stopped caring so hard that I didn't reply to any messages. Should I just remember, okay, but this one I just forgot it's Area Zero Free Motive. No, you know which one I want to hear? I want to hear the, what's the little goober Pokemon called? The Terrapagos, the Battle Terrapagos team. Like, hey, wait, this part. Wait, it's somewhere in the song. That's the part I'm like. Sword and Shield. Yeah, he made Battle Tower, right? Toby Fox did Battle Tower and Sword and Shield. Actually, I forgot about that. That's also my favorite track from that game. The Ozu farm upgrades. Oh well, this also goes into Area Zero. This has Area Zero motif though. Song from Tower Between Enemies. Oh, the opening. Yeah, you're kind of right, actually. I know what you mean. It's like, yeah. I was gonna try it. Those 6 extra stage theme sounds reasonable. But something magical girls word that I forget. Thank you for that. Wait, 2 years. Oh my god, thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. That means a lot. Centennial. That's the word I was thinking of. Yeah, Centennial something magical. So. So everyone is map with a name? Yep. All named by chat. Oh, it was festival. I was thinking of carnival. I'm like, there's no carnival in the name. Festival for millennial girls. But yes. You know, I just realized that if there was like more than one cackle in my chat, I would get such a headache trying to reach out. Like one cackle in chat is fun, two cackles would make my head explode. So I was just thinking about how unique of a chatter cackle was, and I'm just thinking about the concept of a chat that's full of cackle style chatters, and I'm like, holy shit, I would lose my mind there. Nice, man. No one like even close doesn't like mean much though, because even close is not like the same at all. Nathan's chat is on like a chat full of cackle likes would kill me. My first one was also Ella, but also it's not Ella. It kills anyone who isn't cackling. Yeah. That makes sense. Wow! It's a 20 master, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate that. That means a lot. If you're doing good. Four, 1, 1, 2, so like. Also, we're currently listening to Scarlet and Violet, everything that Toby Fox is credited in. Which I'm actually kind of curious what all the tracks are that Toby is credited in. Cackle lights. Undertale Monster Souls type B. Fox. Toby Fox having worked on all the like Area Zero stuff makes so much sense. Wait, this track is kind of like long. Please don't ever clone yourself. I don't think that'd be a good idea. I've not seen that, but I can exactly imagine what that would sound like. Do I want to click on this? Yes. Wait, what happens in the first 30 minutes of this? What Scott the Boss video has 33 minutes of shit before it? I would notice if I watched more of the video, but I didn't. I stop zoning out again. Stop focusing. I can't. Thank you. Good night. I remember when streaming for me was like a dream that probably wouldn't actually ever happen, and now I'm like, wait, I'm kind of here now. Oh wait, that's kind of what I'm doing now though. It's funny to think back and be like, yeah, I guess there was a point in time where like streaming like I'm doing now was just kind of like a dream I had. I'm like, that'd be really cool, but like extremely unlikely to actually ever occur. And now I'm like, wait a second. That's my job now, that's crazy. I guess it did happen. Yeah, it's weird how used you get to it. Like back then it seems like, wow, that'd be crazy. And now it's like so normal. It's weird. Living there, exactly. You working a traditional job would not work at all. It sure would not. Which at some point I did find that out. So I'm happy this is kind of working out. It's like, fuck, I don't know what I would be doing otherwise. I realized that like, oh, I'm not finishing school, I'm not, I don't know how to do this. I think we talked about this like yesterday, but I've never really had like a traditional style job like ever. It's not an experience I've ever had. Like the only two jobs I had when I was like younger were like things that were like happened like once a week, or like once a week jobs. Never did like a summer job either. I remember my mom made me try it once, and then after a day I was like, I don't want to do this. Like I think it was like this like it's like kind of trampoline park, and I would just have to like look over the kids. And my mom really was sad on me having like a summer job that year. I'm like, I don't want to. I always want to do YouTube. Just let me make silly YouTube videos. And I was like, okay, I'll try it. And I tried it, and I'm like, man, I was bored out of my mind. And like, I was also too stressed. There were too many responsibilities. I had to like sometimes explain stuff, and I had to like actually pay attention to like kids not doing anything stupid. I'm like, man, it's too much. It's too stressful and it's boring, and mom, I'm doing this. Then I didn't. I did it exactly one day and I'm like, no. I'm not doing it. I'm like way too ADHD to even do something like this where I have to like pay attention to kids not doing something stupid in a trampoline park. You know, I kind of forgot that's something I ever did until like literally just earlier. I summoned GG 5 seconds. Hi Prey, thank you. E-bike delivery driver for Domino's. Yeah, that seems like it's not too bad. They just kind of, I mean, yeah, they are. But it made it really hard to do the job as well. I guess not really a job, but I did like, what is the word for like, for school sometimes you have to like go to like a company and then you like kind of like work with them for a bit as like a student, but you don't get paid for it. You just like, what's that called in English? Internship? Thank you, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, internship. Yeah, like an internship thing. And that was like at the time this company was like literally like just next door almost. It was literally like a 2-minute walk from my house. And I think they made like website stuff. I forget exactly. And I went there because I'm like, oh, they like develop websites and stuff. I had to go there for like 2 days. You know what I pretty much exclusively did there? I was just coding shit on like Scratch. Like they were just kind of doing their job, and I was there sitting at this big ass cool computer. I'm like, I'm gonna develop shit on Scratch. This is awesome. I did like dipshit. I did go to them again next year, and that time they actually give me stuff to do though. But like, instead of coding, because I didn't really know how to code at the time, they gave me like a job to like design something, and my ass was not a designer. Like I tried my best to design like a website thing, but it was kind of ass. I forget what I did the rest of the thing. I think that was just a single day thing though. That was like less fun though, because the first time I just kind of was able to do whatever I wanted, and I just like made like a fun game on Scratch. And then like the next year they actually gave me like an assignment to do, and it was like designing like a website, but like only like the visual part. And I was not, I didn't really know what to do for it. Fuck stopping with the keyboard. That was me, yeah. Actually, I think I did try some. Actually, okay, it was not just Scratch. I think I did like actually website development related stuff for like an hour, and the rest of the day I was just making shit on Scratch. An IDS job. Like, still the thing that like game design is still like one of my favorite things to exist. Like I love game design, like the actual things that go into designing a game, not the actual like coding or making it part, just like the design part of it, you know, like that's like really fun and interesting to me. That's still something I'm like passionate about. Mixed up native entry earlier. I think it's your fault. Gur has already done this. Gur did this like years ago. Well, actually, Gur made a like an actual mix of them though. That's just both of them. Someone mixing them up, as in like which one is which. That seems reasonable. If you're, yeah, that's my fault. In a garden center? That's really long. There's like a pretty big garden center in our city, and like I used to love the place as a kid, and I still do actually. It's a really cool store. It's gigantic. It's a very fun store. So my ads manager went completely blank. I doubt, is ad timer still working? It is. Okay, that's weird. It says it was only you and a full-time employee for the entire story. Oh, that's tough. Oh right, you did lose it. Would I ever make a Blodger mod? I don't really have time for that, unfortunately. Though I might play in a Bladro competition tournament thingy soon. Which actually I thought I wasn't getting in that anymore, but like now suddenly it's looking like I might. So that'd be fun. I think it's actually like really soon though. Wasn't I think it's later this week actually. The front half and the register, and we take the back half. And then we switch everything. I'm concerned about this run getting far. This feels like worse than that one Smots run where I was complaining about being tired. This feels even more tired. Does it feel even worse? It feels similar. It might be actually next month, actually. I think it's exactly a month from now. I think it was September, actually. I think, see, the thing is, they were only speaking in dates, which, like, they didn't say the month, though. It was only ever, like, oh, I forget which date. So I think it is the date they were talking about, but next month. Pretty sure, which should be fine. Actually, is that fine? When is Fast 52 potentially? Oh, fuck. I think Fast 52 would hypothetically be earlier, so it's fine. No. I'm not gonna miss a Bellagio tournament again because of Celeste obligations. Surely it won't happen again. Surely it won't happen a second time. Yeah, that seems annoying. So it would probably be nice to have someone for the register and then people doing other stuff would make more sense. Hi, Vicky. Oh, fully alone in the entire. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's a lot. Actually, Toby Fox having made this song makes sense listening to it more carefully now. This does kind of Toby Fox vibes. I was wondering what my 9+ pings were about Roka, and then I saw that they were all from the I Said Omori group chat, and that's a good interaction. Actually, I need to get any water. Let me get any water real quick. This is Toby Fox piano vibes. is confidential. I'm sorry, Kako. The fuck is this rendering creation? I don't know. I'm tired. This happened last time as well. Actually, the gist of the interaction was just like Rokat typoing color into color. Hotel. Which one? I know which one. Da, 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 da. Boop. Speed from watering half the story. I forgot this was gonna do that. I forgot the song was gonna do that. Okay. This song is actually like really good like this. I'm a big fan. Crazy shuffle. I'm not sure about that working actually. I'll do it again. I noticed that last run as well, where I was like weirdly high up. But I'm so tired that I don't even care. But like, why was I high up though? Did I do the hyper later? Or just the... Wait, which part of that was late? The down right? It's either the hyper or the down right. Which is like the... It's probably the down right? I don't know. I guess it's late. That's definitely. I'm like, this does not look like it's gonna hit the spike. Am I crazy for that? What? Am I insane for thinking that that does not look like it's gonna die? Am I crazy for thinking that looks kind of fine? What do you mean the next frame is death? That's... Huh? In what world is the next frame death there? Is it like lag? It might have lagged. Oh no, I touched the ground. It lagged. It lagged. I got the ultra. I got the crouch, brother. I even pressed jump on the frame, but like I died before the jump went through. Like I even jumped on that frame. I just like died on that frame too. Yeah, no, so I did land. Is it just a lag? Because it definitely, the frame is not show. Here. There's no landing frame on this. That looks like lag. Yeah, that's lag. What? But is that like a... No, because I pressed jump like fucking eon... Wait. I buffered jump as well. Huh? The fuck did I die to then, actually? Is just the landing and the death frame the same? I guess I just like... Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so, actually. When you rasterize movement, it shows more clearly. Okay. Oh! Oh, my bad. Should have buffered it. Yeah, okay. It's always with the like hacking like. True. It's already midnight since when? Since when? High basement. Have to haste. Okay, let's go check the progress on the thing. Oh, wait, what?
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Oh my god. Bad apple. animate on the artwork before it starts on probably. At this rate. Oh, it shows the color now? That's good. $76% there. Nice. Funny. There was? No way. Oh. Whoa! Oh, that's from part of it. That's cool. This would be so cool to see for like the full thing. Like once it's complete. Well, I guess this is gonna be pretty close actually. That's so cool. It's the size of a, yeah. It's cool seeing the different. I could rewatch this like a million times and pay attention to like different things. The line that just goes up. It just slowly goes down. That's cool. I have 600 pixels available. Okay. It's not as laggy now, so that's nice. Yeah, the time lapse started a bit late, so some stuff was already there. It just makes it look like we were really fast at the start, though. But like most of it is there, so that's cool. It would have been cool to see it completely from zero, but. It's still really cool. Hours, okay. Yeah. I think that's all those. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, is this done now? I was working on this earlier. Whoa, wait. Since when am I this complete? Well, medias are like almost entire. It's like some hair missing here though. But like, whoa. That's crazy. Oh, Ella is also very close actually. Oh, wait. I guess I can help with that. Yeah. This is correct, right? Yeah, okay. Hi. Cut this off. There's some in this structure, but not that many though, because real quick. It's Destro pancake image. Do you know what that means? You can look it up in Celeste for it, or just wait for it to appear. Nope, there's more here. Got this a lot. I should maybe have enough for this. Probably, maybe. That was, yeah. Just got all the time on. Very busy and very tired. Oh, I hate that. Test if it's mad with this. That's like the fluo mode drawing. Is that the tan dot here? Okay, it is. Ren is pretty much done, I think. Is there actually any tan left anymore? Do I move on to the next color? The other tan might just be done already, actually, because I don't see anymore. Oh, nope, never mind. Liar, liar. Australia, yeah. She's Australian. And once you get like this many picks, you get to work on so much stuff for running out. Like bam, that's up. Zeroni gave it a 0 out of 10. Oh. Oh, nope. These rocks have more of it. Oh, no, it's ultra out here. Oh, okay. Can someone do whatever that pick does, please? We're definitely don't have enough fixes to finish this entire structure here, but that's okay. Oh, because yeah, no, that's a lot of them. Can definitely not do that. With my 23 pixels. I think I'm gonna do this area first anyway. I don't think I can do this area. Well, I got a few refunded, so like, we'll see. See how close I can get. Okay, 8 back. Nope, that's not gonna do it. And I get one more back. But I need like 12 or so. Dun, dun, dun. The fluffiest thumbnail. Is And it's very fluffy. There's a lot of fluff here. Look at all this fluff. All that fluff. And all that fluff. And like more here. And you're fluffy. That's kind of fluffy. That's fluff. That's fluff. There's a lot of fox-like tails going on here. There's a lot of just tails in this image actually. How many do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, we don't know. And bunny tails are like very short, so like tail count. What percentage of it is tails? I do wonder what percentage of pixels are tailed. I think is my tail more pixels than both of Izzy's? Because Izzy's second one you don't see that much from. Not sure. The white boys, me and Ella. Yeah. You're like just like a person here. Biddy is a stick figure. The pasta is a cube. Ella is also just a person. And this guy's a Minecraft person, but that's still just a person. GD colon is like, there's colon. You're the only like normal person, like yeah, because Ella is a Minecraft character, Viri is a stick figure, and the pasta is a cube. You're like the only like fully human here. The smiles portal. Maybe. No, so like one of the only references that Ella had of herself was her Minecraft skin. So that's the one I gave. And then like Fuamo asked, like, it was like kind of like a language berry moment, but they asked if it's fine to use, because Ella sent a picture of just literally a selfie and her Minecraft skin as references. And I think Fuamo asked me if it was fine to use the Minecraft skin as a motif. What is the word they used again? Let me check. Let me check. It was motif. Okay, so yeah. For Ella, would it be fine to depict a character using her Minecraft skin as a motif? Which I didn't realize they meant Minecraft character, but like, Ella was fine with it, right? It was up for change, but Ella was like, I don't really care. Yeah, because I went with I thought motif meant like, I don't know really, but not that. I mean, I don't. Like, does this read to you as like, I'll depict her as a Minecraft character? Not particularly, right? It's just like a translation model. You know? So like, yes, what? No, it doesn't. Anyway, I asked Ella if she wanted it different, but Ella was like, no, it's okay. Yeah, that's not what motif means, right? Well, okay, in hindsight, I see it. In hindsight, I see it. In the moment, I was like, oh, motif. Like, follow the design. Like, motif is not just like one-to-one copy, you know? Because like when I'm because this is basically just like a one-to-one copy of like the image of her Minecraft skin. With motif, I'm thinking like you take like the general idea or design from it, and then turn that into a character. You know, you see my thought process there. They didn't ask, should I just use her skin? They should I use it as a motif, which I thought meant like, but like Ella was okay with it, so like that's. Ella was like, it's fine. So, I don't know. Motif is an important and also element or feature that typically pushed throughout the work. It can relate to the theme or it can be dominant or central to it. So. That still kinda doesn't make it very clear for me. Oh wait, hey, I got the 12 pixels that I needed. Where did I need them again? This rock. Either way, that was fine though, like, cause like that was like revisions possible. The reason that Ella is Minecraft is because Ella said that's fine, keep it like that. That's the real answer. Like I did ask Ella if she wanted to change for the record. It could have been Ella could have been a normal person, but she like thought it was okay. So. I can't find those messages anymore. It's longer back than I thought. Ella's leitmotiv. What does this mean? Wait, I did find this, actually. Yeah. Oh, I find it actually. Yeah. Oops, you're an actual Minecraft character now, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, this is fine. It's probably more recognizable as me than otherwise. Okay, works out. So, that's why Ella is in Minecraft. It's like it's cool. It's like the old sketch, the rough sketch version. This is such a good-looking sketch. I can't get over it. Why is it green? Why are you green? Why is it green? Until you discover what Nathan looks like. What is laws? Oh, you're adding the key room as all? Crazy. Yeah, I like when this transition happened and I saw all this here, I'm like, guys, this is not within the template. Like people were doing that here because like there is gonna be a lot of like the light yellow. I saw people do it here. I'm like, guys, that's not where that's gonna go. Oh no, I just didn't think you guys were gonna make it. I didn't realize you were gonna do the full debug map. I thought maybe it's just gonna be like the main route or something. I don't know. That is 1A. Corner guitar. Ooh, what's this? I've not seen this yet. Why, what? Why is it +6 heart? Cracked spots. Almost 3x. Nice. A bunch of goobers here. Oh, Indie Cross. I still haven't watched that info actually. Ye 9 souls. Yeah, I should watch it. You're right. You're right. What games does it have spoilers for? I don't know. Lately I've been more often just like sitting with my knees or like with my legs on my chair like this. I don't know why. It's so big and cool. So what if I hit the explore button? What's gonna happen? Surely something normal? Pig Island? No, wait, this, we actually hit gold. Wait, this is awesome actually. Pig Island, it's all pigs. No! Also Technoblade is here. But this is good. Where? Oh, that's giant. Penguin Island! Why is there just a Penguin Island and a Pig Island? What is this? Is it Big Island? You're not big though, you're small. Possession Island, East Island. Spare trousers. Big Island smaller than Big Island. Where actually is this? Oh, in the fucking middle of nowhere. Okay. Like actually in the middle of nowhere. I didn't know there were islands here, I'm gonna be honest. I did not know there were islands like... I know about Marie... How do you pronounce it in English? Like, I've only heard my dad pronounce it in... I didn't know there were islands like... Marion Island. didn't realize there was shit over here. We caught the first animal we see. Okay, but they entered the island. But we were on a big island. I found a pig. Where you're a pig. Hilarious joke of 2 seconds. Thank you. Is this the one that you're killing? Yeah. Prince Edward Island. Bro, this guy got some ego. Oh, what is it? Red? Oh, this is where Pig Island is. French West Island. Why is... Oh, this is big. Wait. Oh my god. That's fine. Ba. I wonder if we had to explore again. Farewell. Okay, that was questionable iceberg over there. Okay, gotcha. Cuphead, where are we? I'm not in Dragon server. I should be in Dragon server. Where is this? Where are we? Oh, okay. Mexico? Wouldn't it be jump scare if you click the button and it went just straight on your house? Like, what if it just went straight on Zen's house? That would have been funny. I was worried it did that now. Coming straight from your house. Okay, it went towards the Netherlands. I was like, there's ain't no way this is gonna... Oh, it's like the painting. That's cool. Whoa. Whoa, that's big. Well, actually, then... Okay, I keep saying it's big, but the 90 thumbnail is literally like this, though. For scale. Oh. Dragons. What is that? Open forever? As long as they decide to keep it up, yeah. Like, you shouldn't... Oh. You're right. Look, the chance that I roll into something like that is pretty big, I'm gonna be honest. What's this? Cat! Cute! Oh. Didn't think about that. You should not open this on stream. Anyway, here's the link. Okay, yep, that's what I mean. We're playing Russian roulette right now. I did call it. Okay, wait, there's a QR code there. I should probably not use that on scale. I don't know where that goes. Game's Pac-Man. Clipping your ass. Oh, come on. You almost choked on your... Like, straight up 18 plus stuff is not allowed, but it's not that well moderated, so I think you gotta watch out like a little bit. I guess cats are second this one. Where is this? Oh, Antarctica on here. Okay, nice. It doesn't have to be 18 plus to be bad, but like... Whoa, big plans versus zombie logo. Stop. But it's fun! I'm addicted to gambling. Where are we? What? Literally nowhere. That's a crazy one. I'm not finding that bag ever. I'm leaving a pixel here. Go my dark red pixel. Whoa, bitch. What's this? But we like this. You can get gems like Pig Island though. Oh, we're in. I recognize the Lady Ethereal. I'm like. Cack. Yeah, there you go. Made big, place big. Bitch. God. God. Oh, it stopped. Goodbye. For the war. Every time it's I'm gonna dog someone in chat eventually. It's just gonna zoom in straight on someone's house. Actually, I was doing this with like Roka, was it last night? And it went like really close to Roka's place actually. Like close enough to like visit it. Yeah. Oh, middle of Australia? Question mark? What's this? Like literally middle of nowhere. I have, yeah. Water. So I love it when someone just makes a random ass circle in the middle of like literally And Arctic water. Oh. Nope, okay, maybe we're done with it today. Enough gambling. What? It's not that bad. Could have been worse. Look at Dustro pancakes. Zero, zero. I don't even know where that is. Give me the back. It's hard. Actually, where is no? Oh, I need to be zoomed in. Okay. Well, where is zero? Where is 0, 0 though? It's a like. This is 746, 564. So it's like a whole bunch this way. And then this is 252. It's like here. 57, that's close. 31. This is the 26, what, am I thinking? Oh. Dang it. It's over. It's over. I think I'm rate limited. I'm trying to find 0, 0. This usually lasts like 10 seconds though, and you can just go back. Yeah, okay. Oh, it is TBTV. Fit MC and Pop Bob. But this is 1,000. Is it like slightly? Or is it actually 0, 0 though? Oh, but it's fucking here? It's 0, 0. No, it's 1,023, 1,023. Okay, so it's just here. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Oh wait. Oh wait, I can find it. Zero. Nope. Okay. That's the one. Wait! Celeste representation. Who did it? Can you see? Love the communication. Oh. Lol? The rest are highways. Talking, yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna hit like 9. I'm gonna hit like enough to where I don't really run out, or where it doesn't really fully recharge over sleeping. Verify you or human. Look at that. $900. Wait, I'm 40 away. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen before I sleep, maybe. Because what is 902? Uh, 7.5 hours. Okay, I need a bit more. Did you choose Clash? No. Clash of Clans. I mean, kind of what droplets are, I guess. Yeah, I'm at 90. I'm level 96. It's below my webcam, but it's 90. It's 96. Oh well, over level 100, but only 298 is crazy. We also bought 2 flags in almost all colors, which I have like a fair amount of colors down here, but I'm still missing like all these and some of these and stuff. And I have 1 flag. Whereas I have 900 max charges. Yeah, I'll probably make sure to get the level up and then buy 1 more and then in bed. $76.8. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not, yeah, it's like this part is gonna suck. So someone has already done a lot of it here, which is very nice. Like, yeah, this background seems tough to do. I think filling in areas like this is gonna be fine. I think the worst we have left is just this part here, but this upper part here. And most of this other stuff will kind of get filled in easily. We should try to get the entire like middle bit done like here, like fill out everything. What should be the last area we do? What's gonna be the last pixel remaining shot? What's gonna be the final pixel? Probably one that we like forgot somewhere. There's gonna be like random pixels on Izzy that are gonna be like there's gonna be like, wait, enable all. There's gonna be some random pixels somewhere that oh, this isn't done yet. What color is it? Well, that's light tan. That's light peach. It's light tan again. I do have these. Oh, like, oh, this is also missing section. Oh, that's also just this part and these two. I do have this. Library is done, definitely. You're doing that, okay. Oh, you did. Nice. Okay, I think it's time for me to end stream. I'm getting really sleepy. From Austria. It's at Celeste Mountain. Here's the rest of Celeste Mountain. Or Celeste Mountain, to be exact, Celeste Mountain is here. Like, that's the center of it. It's crazy that, like, goes straight so far with our thing because it's so big. Like, it goes from, like, it covers like, oh, it's like there. It's like that entire area. Like, that's a significant part of the map. Like, it goes like this. It was like right past the water here. Like, that's gigantic. It's very cool.
Wait, 3 minutes ago?
Oh,
30
what?
seconds?
I'm scared. IB's also on there.
Not Actually, let me just join thread but mute it so I don't have to keep posting on it. Oh! Banger! No.
Actually, wait, how's the alliance thing? 20th. Sick. I think it's, as far as I have found, it's the biggest non-flag artwork I've encountered. I've seen bigger things that are just like flags, or I've seen one bigger flag, but I haven't really seen anything else that matches this scale. Right, the max zoom out is kind of very inconsistent, huh? Dang, I'm not beating Ivy. Ivy's like 1,000 pixels ahead of me. I beat Ivy on today though. What is Mods Gaming doing? They have a portal to not go through the Spamptons. To join Alliance, there's a link in my Discord. Okay. I will see y'all again tomorrow. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. I will see y'all again later. Have a good night. Bye. Good night. I'm so tired. I need sleep.